Hello there.
Hello, good morning.
I didn't get my usual countdown there. Usually like 5.
Well,
4.
I did it by hand, and you weren't looking.
No.
You were looking at the people getting off TUI.
People getting off, yeah. Arrived from Punta Cana about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that.
Yeah.
Also just watching a very chunky crow walking around.
And just wobbling.
It's so chunky. Yeah. I would go to it, but it's just behind the bush. In terms of where the camera is. Anyway, good morning, welcome, happy Saturday, happy weekend, everyone. It's actually clearing up here. It was quite cloudy when we arrived. There's a lot of high cloud. There's so many variations in the cloud today. It's really been quite a pretty morning. So yeah, let's have a little TUI deboards. And we wait for the first patches. There has been 2 already. There was Jet2 to Heraklion, which I think was technically late. And there was also Ryanair.
There, you can see it.
Yeah.
Get on that panning, you.
Okay, first departure of the day. Well, second departure, technically.
Well, technically third, because there was that.
Oh, the little biz jet, yeah.
Emazba went to Bucharest. Ooh, there's over the top, just right above that. What you are. Oh, of course, it's the Japan Airlines.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was an EasyJet.
No.
Yeah, so not quite as dramatic skies as we had on Thursday evening, but still pretty impressive.
There's that chunky crow, though.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's not chunky, it just seems a bit... It's just the way it's waddling. Get it in focus. There you go, you're famous. Oh, it's hurt its leg or something.
Oh, you've hurt your leg, haven't you?
Yeah, you twisted my left ankle yesterday.
You did.
I got up when I didn't realise my left foot had gone numb, and went to obviously stand on it, and it gave way and twisted. So it's very tender this morning. And yes, I am still stood up.
He's not allowed to sit down. Not allowed. You get stood up there, you. Good morning, everybody in the chat. The early likers. We had Anthony Oyston, Jonesy Boy, Henry Bro, Danham UFC. Good morning to you all. Who else we got with us? We got Mike K. He's commenting about the Etihad A350-1000, and Gulf Air's back as well. We've got our very own Rob BH on A9C-FB over Croatia. He says, if it's only 4 degrees though, I'm turning back.
It is very cold, but it will get a little bit warmer as the day goes on.
Marginally. The temperature may double.
Oh, 8 degrees.
Oh. It could even treble. Wow. Morning, Thomas Hawks, Mike Ward. He also says it's cold. Morning, Henry Bro. Good to have you with us. Morning, Lucas. How are you doing? Morning, Ms. Blue. Alex Trainer. They're back on 2-3s, so just normal operations. So they're landing next to the airport pub, coming from the northeast. Morning, John Smethurst. Who else we got? Giles, good morning.
Tell if that was a car or a plane starting there. I think it was a car. Giles says, why the merry F am I? Because my body woke at this time on a weekend. Mine woke up at 3. I had a very strange dream of we were plane spotting at some unknown airport. I've no idea where it was, and we were in like kind of pretty much where we are now, like in the field, quite far away. and I was panning. Well, I was filming a Qatar takeoff, and then it used some special thing from NASA or something on it that then meant that a Eurowings or something had carried the part or something, and then it was being connected to the bottom of another plane ready to depart, and then that one was like really fast, almost like a shuttle or something. But like,
oh my god, your
I was
dreams.
trying to pan it, and then it just went all quite turbulent, and then I fell off my chair backwards and rolled downhill, and then for some reason you also fell off and rolled down the hill. And then there was some teenager running around going, "Murphy, Murphy!"
What on earth?
And that's when I woke up, and I was just like, "What the hell was that?"
Welcome to Thierry's Psyche stream.
Who's Murphy?
Who is Murphy? Morning, Nicola Lowe. Morning, Body 05. How are you doing? There you go, Lucas giving us the answer there on Alex said, how come there's no A380s? Alex.
Distant Wookiee.
Lucas said, from what he knows, working at Manchester Airport, there's more demand for cargo than passengers right now, and the 777 can fit cargo better than the A380, hence why the 777s are being used. There you go. And passenger load factors are down as well. Was it to do with travel insurance was one of the major factors?
It's one of the things I saw was like the cost of insurance or something was like really expensive, so I guess that would put a lot of people off. So you transit through somewhere else instead, when you like maybe Germany or go on Cathay.
Morning.
You know, if you want to go onwards to Australia.
Morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Good to see you.
Good morning. Hope those pooches are keeping you warm this morning.
Oh, that Japan Airlines snuck over while I was guessing.
Wow, it's quite a cloud, isn't there? So.
First heavy arrival today is going to be Hainan. It's with us in around about 15 minutes. The first 777 of the day, the Qatar, will be with us in an hour. Just passing over Cologne. Köln, Germans would say.
It's quite late for everyone to go. I mean, there was that one Ryanair that was ready to go at this time. There's like loads of 550 departures. They're all a little bit late this morning by the look of it. No movement from any of the Ryanairs yet. We look at the we can see the TUI terminal from where we are.
TUI terminal. It does look like TUI terminal this morning.
Unfortunately, the AirTankers are on the opposite side to us today. We can see the tails, but we can't see them push back like we did last week. But both of those should be departing this morning early on, 6:30 and 6:45, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Lucas says his friend who's in work at the moment and is allocated to the Gulf Air, so he'll be escorting Rob BH off the aircraft in a little bit. He says he is curious to know if there's a lot of cargo from Bahrain and how many passengers are on board, though.
Rob BH is on board. I'm sure he'll be at the front of the plane, I would have thought, so I don't know if he'll be able to count backwards, but give you an idea. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that means you've had loads of time off, Lucas, if you've not had any Gulf Airs to... Because that was always your... there is your bag. Oh, trying to catch that KLM that's going over.
Glum.
It's quite high up there. There it is.
That's Delta.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, the KLM must be somewhere else then. Probably already gone... Oh, I can see it now, actually. It's gone past us.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite high in the cloud, though. So it's a bit difficult to see. Here comes Air France.
Ryanair to Alicante's down at Juliet 1 now.
The Rangers were doing pretty early inspections on 2311 this morning.
They were, yeah.
Already on it when we arrived.
pulling our carts along. Morning, Francis Waite. Good to see you. Says good morning from Loch or in Scotland. Morning to you.
Lucas says, just this month off, spending some time with the other half before getting the overtime to pay off Orlando.
Morning, Matt's87.
Morning, Steve Carter. Good to see you.
I should be able to feel that sun soon.
Oh yeah, just about to poke over that cloud.
Feels like the wind's got up a little bit. Hold up over my headset for a bit. There we go. Ryanair 40272 Alicante departing now. It's a MAX 8 EIIJK.
Usually would have got a little howl out of this.
Yeah.
As it turns that corner.
Morning, Northwest Aviation. They said, I'll give you a wave from the Jet2 987 to Rome on JZHG in seat 8A, so on our side as well. Excellent.
JZHG. Jazzy Hawk. I'm trying to remember that one. I did miss someone last week. Well, we got the rear end of their plane. It was the Jet2 APU that was blocking the Etihad.
We got distracted by something else.
It was the Etihad landing. I was complaining about the heat from the Jet2, and it was the one that the person was on.
We've got a good hour before they're going anyway.
One of our mods is going on holiday today, well, later on this afternoon.
Yeah, I don't remember him putting them holidays in.
I've not seen the holiday request either. So I imagine he's either doing last minute packing right now or he's on the way to the airport. Oh, good morning, son.
Stop it! I'm so tired. I managed to squeeze 3.5 hours sleep in last night.
Ooh.
It's just atrocious. I've tried to have a nap before the stream. It's not really worked.
Yeah, surprisingly, when we arrived, I said, "Oh, the curlew's been very quiet this morning. I haven't heard them yet." And you said, "Oh, they probably made the noise early on." And then since Rob was trying to shut his eyes, the curlew alarm was going off. I was just like, "Shut up!"
Be quiet.
Well, you'd be pleased to know I put 2 shots of coffee in your coffee.
Oh, good, thank you. I did hear you run the grinder again.
I was like, yeah, you're gonna need that today, probably. I mean, you always pretty much do, but.
Alex, the Jet2 to Edinburgh, that'll be a positioning flight, so they'll be going up to pick passengers up. It could either be like a positioning the aircraft up there, or it could be that it's a Manchester-based crew going up there to operate the flight.
Oh, they're on a Tunnocks run for the canteen.
Tunnocks run for the canteen, that's the other possible reason. Obviously we mean Tunnocks tea cakes.
No, wafers.
I knew you'd say that. Air France 1269 to Paris Charles de Gaulle going now. FHZUH 822300, and we've got Hainan behind this. It's on a straight in now, it's on its base leg, so it'll be with us in 3 minutes or so. Morning, Oliver Elliott. I don't think I missed you, Steve Carter. I've got a nagging feeling I did, but good morning if I did.
That's a low. Mod Sarah was sharing in the mod chat about Leeds Bradford. There'd been some kind of court case over air noise or something, and there was like 900 flights or something that were being contested for being too loud or too late or something. And it was saying, I mean, I can't remember the exact details, but it was saying basically that it's fine because they were using Max 8s, E2s, and A220s.
Quieter generations.
Yeah, curly alarm. Morning, KM0240. So overnight Brussels is pinging. Won't be that far away from opening up 23 left either, actually.
No.
Probably about 5 minutes or so. Which probably means all that wave that was supposed to go 10 minutes ago might be coming over here.
Yep.
Which is always good.
Keeping you entertained.
Morning, Monday morning 007. He says, even and all. Lucas says, I see some of my colleagues on the Lufthansa City, and let me have they're probably gone now, but there is, I assume you mean that one. Oh, it's on the plane. I can see a couple near the front. Oh, there might be EasyJet stairs, actually.
And that's us. We've gone past ATR 72 likes on the likeometer.
EasyJet sneaking out.
EasyJet 2045 to Reus GEZ TUI A320 Classic there. Oliver says he loves the sound of a curlew.
I always wondered, like, if you can actually, like for Lucas, if you can actually make out who's who, because obviously to us it's just three people stood around chatting, but you'd be like, oh, I recognise that hair.
He's always stood there gassing. Our man spotter 135 were not here at that time. Simon Lowe should be on though. If you ask him, I'm sure he'll get it for you. Jet2 to Girona, flight 941, JZHM, 737-800 on the roll.
Awesome, hit 100 likes already.
Hey!
Thanks, Henry, bro.
Morning, Carol Cupcake, good to see you.
Okay, plenty of engines starting. I'm not quite sure who's. See anybody flashing at the moment?
Is it true that Carol Cupcake makes the best cupcakes?
I've not had Carol's cupcakes, but I'm sure she probably does. Right, next in is going to be Hainan.
Is that the lufty just started up there?
Just wait for KLM to
clump.
go past.
Yeah, the night stoppers. Throwing off the duvets.
The Dooners. Morning, Brody. Oh, that was really confusing. I was like, why is the KLM so tiny? The Lufthansa's not waiting for it. I thought the KLM was going in front of it. It's like it's nowhere near it.
Oh, right, because it's further away than you thought it was.
Right, here's Pac-Man.
Coming in from Beijing now, Hainan, flight 753, B1021 and A330-300 this morning. Was this the one that was shown as a Neo when you were looking?
Yeah, initially.
Maybe it's booked as that.
Idle reverse thrust.
Yep.
The TUI from Punta Cana was pretty loud this morning.
I'm challenging them Trent 700s on that. Morning, Big Al. Good to see you. The grandma, the nana emoji never leaves my favourite emojis.
Really?
It's always there. So that's what I was doing before when you were wondering what I was doing. Morning, Prezzo. Let's say any rain forecast today. Later on.
Yeah, this afternoon I think it will be raining into the evening.
We had a brief downpour in the car on the way here this morning, but that was
very localised, wasn't it? Just...
Yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as we got through it, a couple of minutes down the road, no rain had happened.
Bone dry.
Bone dry.
So KLM and Lofty heading down to 23 right. No lights on 23 left yet. Welcome back, Francis.
The next heavy is going to be a 777 that is currently just crossing the channel, heading towards Southendish way. Around about 40 minutes until that's with us. That's the Qatar.
One of the two of the things I like about when we're on reverse ops, one is the sort of the stack cam, and the other one is the sound of them as they're heading in. KLM's line up very short.
Intersection. Is that from Mike? KLM 1028 to Amsterdam, PHBXY 737800.
Unfortunately, they're not sending an E2 today. It's E175 coming in later. But Helvetic are sending an E2 though.
Yes, yeah, I saw that when I was having a look through. Thought you might be over the moon at that one though. Lufthansa's lined up slightly shorter than normal, but not as short as the KLM. Flight 949 heading back to Frankfurt DAILF in A319.
Morning, Robbie. Good morning, Springerhole KO. Good to see you. Morning, Darminder.
Yeah, good to see you, Springy Hole. I hope you're doing well.
So many aircraft pushing back now. See Ryanet's turn, these jets taxiing out, Jet2 is heading down. Go on.
Jet2 positioning flight to Edinburgh now, GDRTX 737-800. Going full length though.
I'll be up quick, do you think?
I'm not going to say that, because every time I say it, it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we've only had that, I think that one Jet2 A321 that was on 2-3 left that got up super quick. That was probably an engine test, wasn't it? 'Cause it was a test run.
Yeah.
Rather than positioning.
Pretty quick. Gear up while still over the runway. I think that's another milestone. Good morning, Karen Glenn down in Melbourne. To see you. It's 20 past 3 for Karen down there and everybody else watching on the other side of the planet. I hope you're all well this morning.
G'day.
Morning, Southport Spotter Wadders. Hope you're doing all right. Jet2 peak decibel not available. The decibel-o-meter will be turned on when we are on the runway arms.
I don't understand why we aren't already. I thought it was 10 past 6 or something that was supposed to be. It's 20 past.
He's not happy.
Because everyone's going down, still going down to 2-3, right?
Jet2 819 to Rhodes departing there, GHLYM A321neo. Good morning, Sarah J. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Good morning.
Nata Jack says, good morning, lads. They'll be there later, flying out to Rhodes with EasyJet because the daughter's getting married out there. Excellent. Wife's a little nervous as she's never flown before. You'll be absolutely fine. TUI 26282 Verona going now. It's the Max 8G Tummel.
Oh dear, right. So cold.
Why do you need gloves in May?
I know, it's ridiculous. When is it ever going to get warm? I mean, I'm literally wearing a t-shirt, a hoodie, and then a fleece on top of my hoodie, and I'm still cold. I want to put my coat on.
Oh, sorry. I've been trying to stifle my yawn. yawns, but it's not working. Paul says, good morning, guys. Just watching from Koh Samui while chilling in the sun with a Singer beer. Lovely. Thank you so much for the tip.
Excuse me. Yes, thank you, Paul. That's very kind of you, and I hope you're enjoying your beer.
Next to go, Ryanair 1175 to Porto, EIDWK 737-800.
Why is 23 left not open?
Oh, it's so annoyed.
Do you have anyone to call up or?
No, I don't have anyone to call up. Just chill your beans out.
There must be a reason it should be open by now.
Morning, Naomi. Good to see you. Just having a bowl of Fruit Loops. Tasty. Morning, Brody.
Hainan's just sat over by Signature, pretending to be a private jet.
Very large private jet.
There is the private jet Hainan. You're right over there, Rob.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just got a bit of a tickle in my throat, and I was like trying to stifle it, so I didn't cough in the microphone. Mike Jules says, "Hi, good morning, guys. Love the stream. Skiathos for us in 44 days and 57 minutes. Can't wait. Looking forward to sun, sea, sand, and planes.
Nice.
Yeah, don't get blown over watching them takeoffs." Ryanair 7546 to Poznan, GRU KK 737-800 rolling. Olivia Ruff, good to see you. A couple of our fantastic mods with us this morning, Sarah J and Olivia. Alex Drainer, of course, he said, can we get LS961 to Dubrovnik? Because his sister's crew, her name's Daisy. That's GHLYK, which has pushed back. It's taxiing out, so... oh, I saw it before. Where's it gone? There it is. Pushing back, if not pushed back. 2B2606 to Palma de Mallorca departing, G-Tum B and Max 8. Keep watching every single aircraft that's like coming out to see if it looks like it's coming over here, but
it feels like there's a reason why they're not opened it. So there's like no TAM or something. They were definitely checking it this morning, so I wonder if they've
found a pothole.
spotted something, yeah. Should have the one of the air tankers pushing back round about now. Yeah, no, this is little A380, 1 hour and 35 minutes away. EasyJet 2 Malaga's lined up, GUZ MC, flight 2007, A321 Neo.
Good morning, Ben Purvis from Jersey, and good morning, Qatar Airways. Good to see you, Kat. Hope you're doing well. Ooh.
Good morning, Marcel Lawns.
Morning, Marcel.
Brussels racing out.
Right, I'm going to try and get my pronunciation bang on today. TUI 26842. No way, voice assistant. TUI 26842. La Metzia Termi. G2 Max 8 is going to be the next departure.
What's this ranger doing? Just sort of crawling along.
I'll stick the ATC in there. No, nothing. No Tammy.
A Gulfstream coming in next.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Private jet.
Private jet. Secret one.
coming in from Atlanta. 7 hours flight.
See if we can get the wrench.
Roof asked, does TUI stand for anything? Was it random letters?
Touristic Union International, I believe. International might be wrong. I'll check in a second. N241CE is this Gulfstream. But it's German. It's in German. Oh, Marcel's straight there with it as well, so there we go. My information was correct. Morning Max Tran, morning Rob Drez, good to see you. Morning David 990. Good morning Gulfstream 650. Morning Paul 787, good to see you. All the 630s are getting up. Morning James Price. Good to see you. He's popped in for a quick stop and then he's off for an early train to York for a day with the boy. Have a lovely day. First 777 will be here with us in 25 minutes. It's just passing over. Just near Northampton, sorry. Try and complete a sentence today. EasyJet 2215 to Faro, GUZHM A320 class. Oh no, Neo, sorry.
Oh, what happened to the sun?
No.
Dude, Alicante's going next. There's the. I love watching these as they come in. Marshalling. It's got the table tennis bats out. I'm just going to listen to clearance delivery for a little bit, so I might sound a bit distracted. Apologies. Just if I can try and figure out what's going on with the runways.
Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie. Ronnie. Morning, Ray McSherry. Good to see you. Says morning from a rainy Sorrento. Their daughter's about an hour and 20 minutes out on board the Virgin from Atlanta, and would appreciate a close-up. We'll do our best on it.
That was Ryanair to Bucharest, flight 1271.
Morning, K Winch. Morning, Terry Farrow. It's hi from Florida. Any great international flights coming into Manchester today? Yes, of course, plenty. Plenty from the Middle East. Plenty coming across the Atlantic. The 777 from Doha, the Qatar, will be with us in around about 15-20 minutes. Just passing over East Midlands now. Ryanair 1249 to Tenerife South. EI hat. Where's your hat? It's a Max 8 on the roll.
Rob D. Morning says, celebrity, sports, or pop star, just a rich person on board the project. We've seen that one before, actually, when the ice recognised the red, so probably someone rich.
No, it says, where's the Zuz at? Just heading down to Juliet 1 now to depart. Good morning. Italo from Brazil. SBGR. That's Peru, isn't it? I can't remember the
Brussels on the roll, heading off to Brussels. OOSSJ, A319. Spent the night at the airport, and now it's heading back home for a bit.
Thanks for the tip though, Hitalo. Sorry, SBGR, yeah, of course, that's Sao Paulo.
Bombardier to you?
Bombardier, indeed. Indeed, yes.
Looks like Jet2's going short. Low airfield safety, can you tell us why you've not opened 2-3 left, please? Jet2 to Tenerife going is going short.
Morning, Mark Taylor. Yep, this is G-Sun V with flight 1767.
Just had a United 777 go over, but can't see it unfortunately because too much cloud. Also Ryanair from Dublin. EI hey!
Rob did tell me we've gone past Wookiee likes. I'm a little bit delayed this morning, sorry. Lined up to go now. It's GEZUZ. Flight 2013 for EasyJet heading over to the Costa Blanca to Alicante A320 Classic. You have to do a little dance to stay warm.
My hands are so cold. I should warm up soon.
Do you want to drape a cloth over them?
No. Geordie Jet2 going over the top. From Newcastle to Alicante.
HLYI, man?
No, it's JZHC. It's just because it's come from Newcastle. It's full of Geordies.
You set me up for that.
I haven't seen YI for a long time, actually.
G-Suns going next to Ibiza. Party Island. Flight 825, A321neo. Lined up at Juliet 1.
Mark Taylor says, who out of all the airlines has the biggest fleet? Do you mean Manchester based?
Just generally, I think they mean.
I don't actually know.
It'll be American, or it'll be one of the American airlines. Ryanair won't be far behind. Let's ask AI.
I don't have exact fleet numbers, but blah 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 blah. Jet2 to Ibiza G-Sun S on the roll at flight 825 A321neo. The party is started. GUZLP is going to go next. The EasyJet to Jersey A320neo.
Guzzle.
Flight 729. The long play EasyJet.
So it's so the biggest one is either United or American, depending. They have around about 1,000 aircraft each, depending on whether you count subsidiaries, regional aircraft, that kind of stuff. But yeah, essentially the top 10 is United, American, Delta, all with around 1,000 aircraft each.
Did I miss that?
Following the top three, you've got Southwest with 800, then China Eastern, China Southern, Sky, China Eastern, China Southern with around about 650 aircraft, SkyWest with 550, Ryanair 600-ish, including subsidiaries, so, and then Air China and Turkish with about 450, 500 each. There you go.
Morning, Louis de Haan. To Palma Going next, GTAWS, flight 2668, 737-800. Can you ask AI why 23 left isn't open? If they get up-to-date, accurate information.
I'm spotting Gru as spotting the registration number of the plane, GEZUZ, almost JEZUS. Well, we've got JEZUS, but we've not seen it for ages, have we?
No.
GEZUS.
We've had geezers, the chavvy geezers, GZUZ.
And we've got GEZWS, the Welsh Jesus. It's a very specific reference, you might know, if you're from around the world. TUI's GTAWS on the roll to Palma de Mallorca, flight 2668, 737-800. Morning Louis DeHaan, morning the Law Greens, morning Paul Hilvert, good to see you. It's down in London Heathrow, a cheeky night stop off. He's off to the Thistle very soon. Be in and out, but I thought he'd pop in. Good to see you, Paul.
Yeah, we have a good day.
Right, a 2583 to Gran Canaria lining up now at Juliet 1. It's a MAX 8 EIIHK. Morning, Tony Crystal.
Someone nosy on the private jet.
Morning, Mohammed Aviation.
I wonder how you become a pilot for like a private jet firm as opposed to commercial airline. Do you do commercial first and then do private, or
It's the same.
do you just go to private?
It's the same licensing.
Yeah, but I just
same.
mean experience-wise. Do they go for people who've already been pilots, or do they like, no, we'd like to train you in our way of doing it?
Probably less likely the latter. Morning, Cos with Ash. Good to see you. Morning, Rob K. Northwich, too.
Morning, Mohammed. We don't have aircraft in front of us and spool-ups to hide our yawns.
So it's the first time they've referred to it, and EasyJet was waiting to push back and hold somewhere. And they said it's less likely because it's single runway ops. So there could be loads of reasons. It could be that they just don't have the fire coverage, for example.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody made a dodgy lasagna and got it a bit poorly.
Or ATC are a bit short. Greg's not coming this morning, so we'll have to single op it all day.
Turn that other runway off.
Yeah. Next arrival is going to be the Qatar 777. It's just gone over Stockport, so that's going to be with us in a few minutes. Don't think anyone's going to sneak out ahead of it. Yeah, Mohammed was just asking the question about dual runway ops. Yeah, I mean, we should be on it. Should have been on it for about an hour almost, but I'm not sure the reason why.
I'm just trying to think where I can try and find out for us without sounding distracted for half an hour.
Flight 21 from Doha A7BAV for Qatar 777 is going to be with us any second. Is that a shark that reminds me of the colours? I think it is, isn't it? Like a great white.
Yeah.
Filthy flaps.
Oh, they need a good spray.
Ah, the Griffithses are here. Good morning.
Just in time for the flap inspection.
Also, morning, Craig Malson. He says, my mum and dad are flying in on the Etihad from Abu Dhabi. Coming home from Sydney to see some family. Excellent. Looking forward to seeing that one arrive. A350-1000. We've not had it before.
Do you know what? I absolutely hate Facebook so much.
First of 3 777s, be Emirates and Qatar were also 777s today. We've got Ryan on the roll.
The one just departed?
Yeah, it was to Dublin.
15572 Dublin EIDYE 737-800. Yeah, all the clearances that are being given are for single runway ops. I'm going to give up trying to figure it out. Turn that radio off. It is incredibly distracting having another conversation in your ear hole at the same time. Jeff said, avert your eyes, those flaps. Oh. Rob BH, 4 out of 10 on the flap hygiene rating for Qatar.
Morning Vision thing. Morning Paul 70.
See you, Paul. I hope you're doing well.
No sign of the air tankers yet. I can see both tails and they haven't moved, so they're obviously running a bit late. Well, the 6:30 one anyway. Oh no, it just literally passed. I was about to say it. Just past 300 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, thank you.
Next up on the Lycom is the much missed A380.
When will I see you again? Probably in a few weeks. TV26162 Girona GTAWU 737-800.
Davao, Wales? Or Walls, sorry.
Walls. Morning, Irene. Good to see you. Naomi says the 3 degrees Rob. Me singing then.
Oh. Who's 3 degrees? Is that a band?
Yeah, group, yeah. It's an old song.
Yeah, I know the song. I have no idea who it would be by. That private jet's door is closed. I wonder if they're picked up whoever they're collecting or dropping off.
Catch you in a bit, Paul Hilverts.
Oh, I'm going to put my coat on. It's so cold.
I'm surprised you've waited this long. I'm absolutely freezing.
I've already got 3 layers on. It's like,
well, it's not. It's not about the number of layers, it's like whether you're warm or not.
I think it's just that breeze.
Oh, you have, haven't you? You've literally got a hoodie, a fleece, and a jacket over the top. Hamad says Kuwait is back today. Sure is, along with Gulf Air. GV Love's going to be the next heavy arrival.
Yeah, unfortunately Kuwait's just a bit too late for us to catch. I think it's like 11:30, 11:45, something like that.
Yeah, defo. EasyJet CT73 to Malta, GUZ A321 Classic. Sorry, Neo.
Morning Tony, I don't think it's hello to you. And good morning Josies.
Morning Josie. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a bit of standing up time. Got to sit down for a bit.
No.
No?
No, I'll just stay stood on my twisted ankle, it's fine.
Just not the
These headphones are so uncomfortable.
They look really uncomfortable. They're tiny.
Yeah.
Big enough for a gerbil. Gerbil's ears.
I mean, they're supposed to be more comfortable for longer wearing. I don't really understand how, but probably for people who don't wear glasses, maybe. It just feels like it's just pressing into Matt anyway.
Now you've had your moan.
Had a good moan. Yeah, it literally feels like a January morning.
Yeah.
Not middle of May.
Shuttle 3 Tango heading down to London Heathrow now. This is GDBCJ, one of their A319s. 19-year-old aircraft, this. Yeah, he's dropped some pictures on the Discord of the clouds this morning. They were superb.
Yeah, it was really nice. Kind of just a blanket grey now, isn't it? Pretty much.
Nicola says they found a booked a holiday, but the only flight option they had was Ryanair. Never flown Ryanair, so setting my expectations extremely low with the hope of being pleasantly surprised. Morning, Smithy. Good to see you.
Sarah says it'll be shorts weather next week. I
It
hope
will
so.
be.
It'll be
like 38 degrees.
I actually went around the house. Actually had to put my shorts back and get trousers out this week.
Yep, you did. Whereas I washed all my shorts, because I realised I'd not done any washing. Ryanair 4776 to Shannon, EI IJT, a MAX 8. Good morning, Paul Bratherton. Good to see you. Morning, TJ Atkin Photography. Jonesy says there's a super El Nino on the event on the way this year, so it's this one will be very, very hot apparently.
Yeah, I was watching a video about that the other week, but it was a bit confusing because obviously it was mainly referring to America, but they were like, oh, it might be very wet or very dry in Europe, and I was like, okay, which one? Wet or dry?
Ryanair flight 36 to Carcassonne, EI IJE, a MAX 8. Or as Thierry likes to say.
That sounds like. It's like really angry Italian. Carcassonne! What are you doing?
It's not even in Italy.
No, but it sounds like angry Italian word, doesn't it? Carcassonne!
There's a certain tail moving over there that you might want to have a look at. Yeah? White with some red writing on it.
Yeah, but it's on single ops and
he's so downbeat. You're so unhappy, aren't you?
We're not going to be able to hear it spooling up, are we?
Morning, Sim Pilot Johan. J-Web Jordan.
Jet2 Charles de Gaulle is going to go next. Oh, that's the Women's Institute one. GZWI. Lots of jam on board, probably.
So there are bonuses to it, Thierry. Sim Pilot Johan says the ambient on an early morning airport is lovely. So,
oh, good.
You know, all about you, you know.
Okay, the AirTanker engine starting.
Yeah. Pulling forward. Yeah, the curlews curl you in.
Morning, Cesar Vasquez. Ah, sun's finally back again.
Yeah. Well, they're over in Puerto Rico. Buenos dias to you. Hope you're well.
Josie says we've been tankered.
De-tankered.
Hamad says, has anyone flown on Egypt Air?
Nope.
TJ says, are they going dual today or staying on single? We don't know the reason why we're on singles only. It could be an issue with the runway. It could be that there's not enough fire crew coverage.
Could be ATC coverage.
Yeah, unusual that it's not dual at the moment, so there must be a reason for it. But
I did have a look for NOTAMs there aren't none that talk about it.
So that would suggest it's not runway related then, because there was like a big hole in the runway.
Just operation, just operation.
Yeah, you need to fill the hole.
Say what?
Don't be rude, Rob.
I'm not. You can see GV Love tracking round there in the distance.
Yeah. There it is. It's Virgin's GV Love on approach, A330. Well, not on approach, but not to turn on to localizer.
Morning, Craig Hume. Morning, in flight with Ogwen. About to fly back from Zante early afternoon, 10 international flights, 4 on the same plane, exact reg, with a down thumb. Morning, J-Web Jordan. They've just been called off standby. Morning,
Craig Hume. Morning, Mohammed I'll speak this morning. Mohammed Ibrahim.
Should have stayed in bed today.
I know. Madman is coming in next. Iberia Express from Madrid, ECLUS. Flight 1891, A320. See if the Lufthansa pushing back. Maybe the AirTanker will come on 23 left and just like, or depart 23 left. Like that.
He remains hopeful.
I do. Always.
Even in the face of extreme doubt.
Sun vaguely pushing through the clouds, but I think it's just disappeared again. There was a time when we thought Iberia was leaving Manchester, didn't we? But they're still here throughout the summer, at least.
Yeah, was that a debate, or was it just that the schedule hadn't been updated and people mistook it? I can't remember that. It was something.
Well, I think it extended by a month, didn't it? And then, like the flights were like another month, and then it was, oh no, it's till the end of the year.
Yeah.
Well, here comes the first of the air tankers. It's to make its way out. Good morning, Barbara P. Sterling. Morning, Kelvin Johnson. Welcome to the weekend, everyone.
Morning, Barbara. We'll see if we've got a couple of props for you. I'm sure we will at some point. I know you're the biggest prop lover in the world, I think.
Oh, I love a prop.
Prop. Oh no! I just used the I think planes.
It's proper loud. That's our one.
Proper
Get on
loud,
brand.
proper loud.
Proper loud. Right, I'm still keeping my eye out for JZHG because there was someone on that, wasn't there? Jazzy Hog. And I can't remember the other one. There was the one to Dubrovnik as well, wasn't there? It feels like these two are having a race.
Oh yeah.
I want to get there first. No, I'm going to get there first.
No, I've got the bigger wingtips.
He's got his hand up. Excuse me, you can wait there. It's like earlier when I thought KLM was just about to line up in cut in front of the Lufthansa, and then realised it was nowhere near it because it looks so much smaller.
EasyJet T1612 to Amsterdam going now. A320 Classic GZPV.
Caroline. Good morning, Welshie. He's awake. Excellent.
Hey, excellent. Well, she is here for the tankers.
We're all hanker for the tanker. Next in is going to be Virgin, that we saw just a few moments ago. GV Love. All right, love.
I'm all right. Aye. Just over Chedley.
I wish you were coming over here.
Are we gonna move to Cheadle and put a camera on top of the house?
Yeah.
The
A fisheye one.
Yeah. Morning, Tracy Gray. Good to see you.
scoot round because Virgin's nearly with us.
Coming in from New York JFK, this is the VS1 to 8 for Virgin Atlantic GV Love A330-300. What's the name, Thierry?
Oh, I don't know. Wendy Darling or something.
No. No, that's...
It's the only one I remember.
That's VNVR.
GV Love. I honestly can't remember. What is it? Go on, tell us.
I don't know.
So you don't know either.
No, I can't remember.
We see it every week and yet still can't remember it.
I'm just going to wait for Nicola to write it now. And
Lady Love.
Lady Love.
I mean, that's probably the easiest one to remember as well.
I know, yeah.
Let's move the high-speed exit, I think.
It has. Bit of Bravo Delta. Jeff says tut tut to Gary.
Oh, because I don't remember.
Yeah.
Morning, Tracy. Good to see you.
TUI 2608 to Mahon to the Balearic Islands to Menorca. GTAWP 737-800 going next. Mark Plevin has been a member for 19 months. Thank you so much for your support, Mark.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
He says good morning. Good morning to you.
Hainan's been moved.
Oh yeah, it is.
It looks like it's smiling.
Yeah, tiny little smile under the nose.
I'm getting moved to gate.
Yeah. Good morning, Davo.
Robbie H says Gulf Air over Southend. Will be arriving in about 35 minutes. Looking forward to catching Rob's plane.
Yeah, we'll do the
to Mahon, GTAWP,
Torp.
flight 2608.
Who are you torping to?
Hey, I'm torping here.
Yeah, because I missed the Qatar because I was distracted earlier. I didn't do my Mancunian version of it, so I'll have to do that when it leaves.
Doha.
Doha. Lined up and ready to go now. Jet2 1795 to Kefalonia, GHLYJ and A321neo.
Second AirTanker making its way out.
Hey. Aer Lingus on approach from Dublin. And then behind that we got our first prop in the Isle of Man livery for Logan Air. GLNTF.
I do like the Isle of Man one. Nice emerald green body. Belly actually, isn't it?
Morning Trevor Heath, this is Morning Flight Crew and all just clocked in on the big TV, it's all good.
Good morning.
Morning Jessica, morning Consultancy, morning Craig Tom.
We've got a Jet2 lined up because there's one on approach.
This This isn't gonna work, I don't think. Or is it? Keep an eye on that Aer Lingus.
So it's very close if it's going. It's up, so. Jet2 to
Kefalonia.
It's not spelled the way you'd say it, though, is it?
How have they become so difficult for you to say the one ever since you said?
Because it says Kefalonia Island.
Ever since. Oh, you're reading off AirNav, aren't you? So ever since you said Keflavik. Oh, what was it? Kefaloniki?
Yeah, Kefaloniki.
You can't focus anymore. DEK coming in from Dublin here with Aer Lingus Flight 202 A320 Classic.
Morning, Jason Manders says morning from Warsaw. Newbie here, tea and bacon butty.
Ooh, lovely.
But it says red or brown sauce.
Red, always, for the win.
I wouldn't eat bacon, but I would go red sauce. I don't think I've ever had brown sauce.
If he was hungry enough.
That's Hewlett-Packard sauce, isn't it? HP.
Yeah. Morning, Matt Rich. He says, good morning all. What's with single ops? Oh,
I know.
Tell us about it. The best hypothesis we have so far is staffing. Either ATC or fire coverage.
Yeah, we've checked the NOTAMs. There's no NOTAM for any works or issues, so. Steve Airbus says, a few planes are waiting to leave this morning. It's like the M60.
It says it's a massive queue now. GUZLT departing to Lanzarote now with flight 2029 for EasyJet. GLMTF is going to be with us in a couple of minutes. Well, in less than a minute now.
Just had our first dog of the day go past.
Hey!
Hopefully we'll see the black Labrador with the ball.
Yeah.
Like we normally do.
It just looks like it's got a big tongue.
We did actually say hello to the chap a couple of weeks ago, and he said he walks along to feed the horses, and he brings the dog with him to basically wear her out. And she was just there with the ball, popped it down, and sort of just looked up vaguely. Are you gonna throw that or what?
It was very, very cute.
Jason says, you've never had brown sauce? Weirdo. I'm not really a condiment person, to be honest. Like, you like Liam Perrins and cheese and toast and stuff like that.
Yeah. Have you ever actually tried it?
I think so, yeah. It just interferes with the cheese.
Well, you never used to complain about it in the lasagna I used to make before you were a vegetarian. GLMTF coming in from the Isle of Man now, ATL 72600 with Logan Air Flight 693, and it's in the Isle of Man livery. It's a bit greener.
Henry wants you to put the Decibel-o-meter on for the AirTanker departure.
Oh, because you've asked so nicely, and because you've been putting NA in the chat all morning, I'll stick it on for you.
Camera. Hopefully there is no... Oh, there we go. I say AirNav helpfully is showing me no departing planes. I've just zoomed in and there's like 10 of them popped up. Right, the one we need to catch is going next. JZHG. Can't remember who it was that was on this one, but... Ooh.
No, look, is there a lofty pushing in, I think? Yeah, there is. Enough to Munich, flight 2505 DAIJH for Lufthansa City, A320 Neo. Hamad, the A330s that Jet2 operate are ACMI, so they're leased from a company called AirTanker. There's 2 of them operating for the summer season.
There's the curlew. Oh, very fast.
Fast curlew.
I've not quite unlocked bird tracking yet.
GJZHG to Rome. Flight 987, 737-800. Unfortunately, there's a chap in row 8 at seat 8A on this. He said he'd give us a wave, so... I waved.
Enjoy your holiday. Be a good one. Jeff says the size of that curlew. Yeah, I never realised how big they were until one flew over the top of us.
Yeah.
It's like the size of a duck.
Oh, Connor, Ian, you both are absolutely correct. They did actually have 3 last year, 3 A330s. One of them...
VYK?
No, no. There was one based in Birmingham, operated by another company, but I forget.
Yeah.
Word. Low flying geese. Very low flying geese.
Where's it gone? I cannot track birds today.
Right in the middle of your shot now. They literally buzzed us then. Or quacked.
Mm. I think I'm just having a barmy. I told you to get some breakfast. Oh no! I thought we were going out for breakfast. Ryanair arriving in the background. I feel really disorientated now with all that bird activity. Alright.
Oh.
Planes.
Jeff and Nicola are just off to do the food shop before all the humans wake up. Head off to Faro now, GVYGM, with flight 875 for Jet2 A330-200. Oh, thanks, John Atkinson. It was World to Fly A330-300. I could see the tail, but I couldn't remember. The image was there, but I couldn't remember. Jason Manders says that TUI last year and this year are using the Dreamliner on flights to Burgas in Bulgaria. Yeah, it's a very popular destination, that. I think that was a Monday night departure for us, wasn't it?
What's that, sorry?
Burgas. Remember the Dreamliners going Bulgaria?
No, I don't remember.
Monday night. Drop D says Goose and Maverick bus the town.
Morning, David. 99D said, I hope the geese were properly squawking.
Yeah, hard to say. I was trying to think of an amusing squawk code, but duck related.
Someone very loud starting up over there somewhere.
Oh,
that BizJet's disappeared as well, actually, isn't it?
6005 Goose. Oh, I thought it was funny. J-Web Jordan says it looks like the ILS is in op again. That Ryanair did a VOR approach, it seems. I was looking at that before the approaches for one of them that came in. It's a bit strange. GZRT to Nice, flight 2103, A320 Neo for EasyJet. Etihad is on the glide slope. Departing next, though, is Jet2 901 to Almeria, DRTC 737-800.
Taking the little furry thing off my mic because I'm sick of it tickling my beard.
Oh, this one drives me up the wall. Morning, Jibber and Lee. Good to see you.
Good morning. Oh, we've unlocked the A380 on the Lycometer, so that's good.
Yeah, sorry I did that before.
J-Web Jordan says the NOTAM reads the ILS runway 23 right.
Unserviceable. Unserviceable, that means.
But we're on 23 right.
No, the ILS.
Oh, okay, sorry. Three in shot. Yeah, tanker's the lower one. There was the EasyJet, I think, as well. Right, next, well, in now is the Etihad A350-1000. Flight 77, A6XWH. Oh, wait. Sorry, is it A350-900 or 1000?
No, it's 1000.
Oh, and I've shown 900.
Etihad Flight 77 coming in from Abu Dhabi, A6XWH, A350-1000. Ah, it looks good, that. It looks good, that aircraft. In that livery, I like it. You're not a fan?
It would look better if the sun was out, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, otherwise it looks quite murky. Feels very 70s.
Lined up to go now. EasyJet 2001 to Barcelona, GEZWB A320 Classic. Ah, Connor controversially says it's the best looking heavy. I think that is correct though. The A350. Short final for 2-3 right is SAS 4609. Coming in from Oslo, SE RSX at E195.
I do feel like the engines just don't really work. It's like they look almost like they've been replaced.
Oh yeah,
I
don't. Yeah,
don't really
I'm
fit
not,
the rest
I'm
of
not
it.
I'm not a fan of the white engines. I don't like them on the Qatars either when they do them. Because yeah, it looks like they've either just forgot to paint them or they've nicked them off another plane.
Morning, Gwen Davies.
No.
Just had a KLM A330 go over. Off at top.
They met Swampy when they were resisting building Runway 2. Swampy was a famous climate protester. And,
Oh, really?
Yeah. Back in the day, it would have been branded a tree hugger in very unfair terms, I think. But yeah, they spent ages in tunnels and up trees trying to stop the runway being built. AirTanker heading off now, operating for Jet2, flight 831 over to Palma de Mallorca, GVY GL A330-200.
G'day, Greg Mel.
Hey, Greg.
Morning, Rachel Luke.
Doop, doop, doop.
Barely troubled 80 decibels. Steve Carter, thank you so much for gifting flight memberships. It's incredibly kind of you. They've gone to Davo Walls, Ash Yude, Ronaldo van Verkoven, D95 Gomez, BJ Plays, VFR Classic, Jeremy's Travels rather, Chris N, Flight Fever UK, and Christo Antonov. Giving you all access to our signature emojis to use in the chat. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you, Steve.
Steve.
Francis is off to get some breakfast. Enjoy. Good morning, Steve B. Oh, lovely mods with us. Hope you're doing well, Steve. Oh, it's alright. I'm reading the chat, not panning. Barbara says, props are the best. The sound, the blades, perfection. I'm a prop whisperer. Do love a noisy ATR. Unfortunately, they're not going to be in front of us today, which is a shame because they are so loud.
Just when they're waiting as well, just like it's like opposite us.
They've got so much character as well, and they like the noise they make, especially when you're on reverse ops and they're taxiing in, and you hear them as they're. You think they've gone, and then they start going that.
Big sigh, no, don't worry at all. He says, good morning, hope you're well. Forgive my ignorance. Why are they not on dual ops? The only thing we can deduce is it's probably a staffing thing. Whether that's ATT via coverage or something else.
Yeah, there's no. I've not seen anything to suggest there's any problem with the runway or anything, but. Can't be that far away from Rob BH arriving.
No, you won't be too far off. Just on the roll now is GHLYK heading off to Dubrovnik with flight 961 for Jet2, and this is the one with Alex Trainer's sister,
Daisy.
Daisy, well remembered on board. Rob is just about to turn onto the glide slope.
Excellent.
If any of you are around and about at the airport today, with them doing the VOR approaches until I think it was 5 o'clock today. If you're down at Shadow Moss, it'll be quite unique seeing the approaches from that angle, because they'll be almost like coming in across and then turning quite late onto the approach. Taking an intersection, heading off to Alicante, Jet2 A350-1000, Sunby A321 Neo going next.
Morning, Big Si. 20 likes away from 500. Thank you very much, everyone. See a couple more grey and red Jet2s taxiing out. TUI and EasyJet joining the very long queue down that 2-3 right. Mike says Emirates is just over Northamptonshire at the moment, about 25 minutes out.
Is that a car or a plane?
No.
I can't tell whether it's in the tunnels or something with a very loud mower.
one be the one we've been on?
Yes.
Yes. So enjoy your uncomfortable seats.
Morning, Richie Luke. Morning, Daryl Wilbur. How are you doing? He's on a quick visit before work.
Right now, touching down from Dublin, I think.
Yes, flight 5529H QCK 737-800. About 5 minutes for the next prop. Might actually be able to. It's over Wigan. We won't be able to see it.
Yep, too small. Morning. Excuse me.
I
Morning.
can see it.
Morning, Anthony Oyston.
You see where the cloud goes in and like there's a blue bit sticking in. It's just EasyJet on the roll. Head off to Belfast, use a TT, flight 701. Just above the peak on the second Jet2 hangar, the white one. See it. Coming in from Bahrain now. This is Gulf Air Flight 5 resuming operations this week. A9C-FB 787-9 Dreamliner with the wonderful Rob BH on board.
And maybe only Rob on board.
Yes, and nobody else on board apart from Rob BH. Ray McSherry says, watching from the back of a minibus on the way to Naples Airport. Dawson just passed Anglesey on the Virgin from Atlanta, and we have better weather. There we go. Yep, David 990 still single runway ops.
Got those lovely clean flaps though.
Oh,
I suppose
Rob.
they've not had to do anything for a while, have they? So
This was the one that was brought out of storage, didn't you say?
Oh,
It's been
yes.
in storage since
Yeah.
December, so
it's a little,
yeah, it's had a good wipe.
yeah. Oh, the Gulf Stream's going.
Doop, doop, doop.
So high up already.
It is. Two and a half thousand feet before it left the runway footprint. And today, thank you so much for gifting a flight membership. That's gone to Tango Tilly. Excellent name. Morning, Will Peverell. Good to see you. Right there, 6631 from Cologne, 9HQBF, 737-800.
Yeah, thank you, Anthony, for the membership. Not sure where Rob's sat this time. Presumably similar location, but I think he was in between the R last time, wasn't he?
Yeah. Oh, they've set the prop doing a little loop. A delay vector, I think they call that.
Zorro, hello.
GUZHL, also known as Zorro, heading off to Corfu, Kirkera, flight 2061 A320 Neo.
How long are they going to do that test for until they decide whether they're going to do them all like that or not?
Well, I mean, if they have an aircraft delivered and they haven't got that on, that seems to suggest they've decided not to do it.
I do quite like the fact this is like unique.
Morning, Lily. Olivia says Lily's up.
Oh, morning, Lily.
Manchester plane lady, good to see you. Says it's nice to see the Gulf Air back. Just popping in for 30 minutes or so before she's off to Alton Park to watch the motor racing and probably in the rain.
Oh no, well enjoy. I'm sure it'd be. Oh, I mean, it'd be dramatic in the rain at least.
Rob BH says under the R on the right side. I spotted the spotters. You got to spot your spotters. Barney, thank you so much. He's been in the flight crew for 18 months. Thank you so much for your support, Barney.
Thank you very much, Barney. Oh, that'd be weird. I was thinking, no, I've got Ryanair on the runway, but it wasn't. Next arrival is Logan Air ERJ145 from Aberdeen with flight 21, GSAJK.
There are 9 aircraft in the queue. Waiting to depart.
I still don't get why they were inspecting the runway first thing this morning if they weren't going to use it.
Well, maybe they did. They were going to use it, and then Dave or Sharon didn't turn up for the shift.
I was just thinking Sharon. That's so weird.
They're always my go-to example names. Not Dave, actually. It's usually Bob and Sharon.
Logan Air.
Right, let's have a quick reminder where the heavies are. Next one's going to be the...
Look what's going out. Rose!
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah. Daytime mowing. Might as well when the runway is not in use. So, yes, the next heavy is going to be the Emirates. That's currently at, or just arriving at Dane. The holding point to the south east of the field. Cathay Pacific's only 15 minutes away, so Emirates will be with us in around about 10 minutes. GV UFO coming in from Atlanta is just doing a quick lap of Mersey, the holding point to the north of Liverpool.
Right now to Nantes there, EIIHV, like 3543. Couple of deer going down the runway.
John's deer.
Yeah.
On short final for 2-3 rights. It's Helvetic operating for Swiss with flight 390 HB AZL coming in from Zurich, and of course it's an E195 E2.
Yay. Feel like they're headed down the far end of the runway. Morning, Dave Mann. The baby 777. I can't remember who you used to call it that.
Roy.
Oh, Roy, yeah. It's massive engines. Ian Finley, good morning. Says the inbound ATR of Aer Lingus, number 2 to land, will be he'll be sat on heading off to Ireland in about 4 hours' time. First flight on ATR and can't wait. I loved the ATR we went on to Isle of Man. That was fun. Very fast taxi out. Depending where you're sat on the plane as well, if you're sort of just behind the propellers, it's very noisy. Like when they're taking off, I mean. A little walkie there. Right now off to Milan GRUKN with flight 3218. Says about the tractor, that'll never get off the ground. Woka says, morning guys, thanks for showing the tractors. My son loves them and planes, no problem. In fact, a second I can show you. They look like they're heading all the way down to the far end. Still in formation. The precision that they do them, especially when they're going around like the signs and the posts and stuff, is just amazing. Right, who's going next? Yeah, Nav is about sluggish as I am today. TUI Airways GTUMD flight 2652. And then behind that will be the Airlines Etihad A350-1000 from Belfast arriving. GCMFL. I always like seeing the props when it's golden hour, because the blade's just like a ring of gold when they catch the light. Giles says, I spied VUFO as she passed just north of their living room. Davo's enjoying the prop. After Naples there, GUZ ED flight 2125 A320 Neo. Still got a very long queue waiting for departure. Ugh. I was using a metal spoon in a metal container and scraping along the edge of the wall has made me twinge. Next guy is going to be Jet2 A350-1000 GJZBI flight 929. Next arrival is going to be the KLM, so if Jet2 is lined up, but get moving. Good morning, Richard Dowd.
I'm back.
Smirking KLME 175.
Oh yeah, looking very,
Okay.
very happy with itself. It's got quite a few aircraft in the holding points at the moment. I mean, they really are struggling actually without having both runways open. The Cathay Pacific is heading to the Mersey holding point. The next prop circling Dane at the moment at 10,000 feet. That's the Aurigny from Guernsey. It's G-O-R-A-I today as well. We've not had that for a while.
Oh, Goria.
Goria.
Keep sneaking out on me. Wish AirNav would work properly. So it seems to do a very good job of showing me the planes going over the top, and none of the ones actually on the runway. This one, Sun O's literally just gone over the other way over us, according to AirNav.
Flight 977 for Jet2 there, A321neo to Zante to Zakynthos.
In fact, I'm just going to sack off AirNav today and use Fly Radar.
Jet2 903 to Thessaloniki, JZBP 737-800. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. Very quiet on the mound this morning. We had a couple of early risers with us earlier.
Yeah, we did have that one chap who was here about 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we were like, oh.
he was here early enough to see me shove a coat over the top of my face and try and go to sleep.
Oh, I can't use Fly Radar. It's labels. 300 labels over the top of each other. It's like,
You can stop it doing that.
yeah, but I need the labels so I can see at a glance what it is.
This is cutting it fine with the Virgin arriving. Virgin Atlantic's VS110 coming in from Atlanta now. This is GV UFO A330-300.
range is just X10 off 23 left. So we're just going down to check out the trailers.
Making sure they're mowing the right spots.
Catch you later, Daryl is off to work.
Have a good day at work. Hope it flies past. Yeah. Lining 2 up at a time now. This is going to be interesting. There's a Ryanair from Malta on the glide slope, 2 aircraft on the runway. EasyJet 2143 to Dalaman EZTX A320 Classic about to roll. Pacific in the hold at Rosen, just above the tower, just to the left, slightly. Doing circles, it's actually heading away from us at the moment. Morning Paul VZ, morning Bradford Aviation. Hope you're all doing well in the chat today. Good to have you all with us. Right there, 41162 Murthia. EIIHE and Max 8. Somebody was asking about that earlier. On short final for T3 right, Ryanair 5210 from Malta, EIHMW, a Max 8. Well, the sun's come out for you, Virgin.
I'd just like it to stay out, please.
Ah, well, I think you might be in luck, you know. Oh, that's so much better.
That's the car.
Yeah.
As I say, if the sun stays out, I might actually be able to take one of my 4 layers off.
The 777 FA is still in the hold at Rosen. It's about to head back towards us. Where are you going?
Wait, I was supposed to clean up the grass.
Ryanair 3722 to Paris Beauvais, EIGX 7378 MAX 8. So the 777 still in the hold at Rosen. It's you see where this yellow sign is.
Yeah.
If you go up from that, it's just above that grey cloud. TUI 2666 from heading to Ibiza now. GFDZD 737800. Triple seven now coming in from Dubai. Emirates flight 21 A6EWJ, and it's a 777-200 this week, a 200LR. So the Cathay Pacific and SAS from Stockholm are just in the Rosen holding point. EasyJet from Malaga is on approach now, and also the Aurigny from Guernsey has left the holding point. Departing next is Ryanair 90582 Almeria EPD 737800.
to be going short by the look of it.
Oh yeah. Heading off to Palma with flight 2622 787-8. Short final for 2-3 rights. EasyJet 7001 from Malaga OE LQN A319.
Hello, Naomi. Have a good sleep.
What sleep?
Hello to Alex O'Brien. Says hello from Christchurch in New Zealand. And you've got us past 650 likes. We're just about 100 and I can't do maths. 116 away from the next. No, I don't know. We're nearly at 757 likes anyway.
Oh, are you struggling?
Yeah, I'm just not really with it this morning. I don't know what's up with me.
Yeah, your damaged ankle, isn't it? Your ankle.
Yeah. Morning, Michael Schmidt from Berlin in Germany.
Guten Morgen. Wie ist Berlin heute? Let me do some. And let me open it at least, instead of trying to do it with your teeth. So the Cathay Pacific 777 has left the hold now. See, it just passed over the old control tower in the distance. Good morning, Emmett Nemesis. How you doing? Morning, Sadia Hussain. Good to see you too. Says the kids are slowly waking up, and then it's time to seize the day, but enjoy the stream in a bit of peace.
Yeah, nice. Morning, Foxcat from Denmark.
Morning, Cole. Nikhil Schmidt said thumbs up. And weather sunny and cloudy.
Jet2 GJZHA, the laughing plane, off to Barcelona, flight 803. Sun is back out again.
Yeah, so that bit of cloud has really moved out of the way now. I think we're going to have sun for a good half an hour, 40 minutes.
Next arrival will be Orini.
Coming in from Guernsey, this is GORAI ATL 72-600. Behind this is the Corendon from Heraklion. Good morning, Ifas bin Jamil. Good to see you there from Colombo, Sri Lanka.
Good morning to you.
I don't think we've ever had anyone from Sri Lanka before. Good to have you with us. You can see at the bottom of 23 left, you can see the tractors and the little sweeper sweeping the end of the runway.
Yeah.
Tractor. Shuttle 3 Golf is on the roll now, flight 1381. British Airways heading down to London Heathrow, GTTNW A320 Neo.
Really not wasting any time though, taxiing in.
Speedy taxi.
I've got places to go. Turn them around quick though, don't they, the ATRs?
Yeah, they sure do.
It's a shame we don't, well, not that we'd see them, but it's a shame we don't get power backs like they do in Madeira.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I showed you the video of the MD-80s, didn't I? Doing them.
Can't remember.
The big buckets.
Morning, Denise Whittaker. Oh, Dennis. I looked in, I was like, it's not got two ends, so is that Dennis? Dennis.
That's done. Right now, 3208 to Malaga departing there now on HVVE and Max 8. We've nearly got through the backlog. There's just 3 aircraft down at Juliet, 1 waiting for departure. On short final though now for 23 right. It's Corendon 4206 from Heraklion, 737-800 9HCXH.
Doop, doop, doop.
Morning, Pieter. I've just seen Cathay go over them in Radcliffe.
Oh, that's where we go and get gerbils
I was just
from.
thinking that, yeah, isn't that where we...
Yeah. We get. That's where we foster from.
Go across.
Sorry. Just.
Welcome to Flight Crew, Graham. Thank you very much for joining. Thea says, what time is the Etihad? So it's already arrived. Its departure time will be... 1 second. Well, expected departure time should be 9:20. Morning, Daniel Slack. Morning, Lee Class. Morning, Sillet Bang. Morning, Manx Pound. Sure, with that sun out, I might even take my coat off.
Yeah, it's warming up. It is warming up.
Ryanair Flight 1103 off to Palma de Mallorca there, EIDWE.
Rob BH had a fantastic experience at T2 today.
Ah, good.
Super quick at T2, chocks on to train station within 30 minutes. That is...
Wow.
That's how it should be, though. That's... That, I mean, you know, when we've got off our flights coming in on Jet2, they're really good with unloading the bags. And we're generally in the car in a similar time, aren't we? It doesn't take that long.
Yeah, it's usually pretty decent. The only one really was that Logan Air one where there was like 5 bags coming off the ATR and it took 45 minutes to get them. But
Yeah,
then,
that was bad.
yeah.
Doop, doop, doop.
How full was the plane though?
Oh yeah, estimate the load factor. Caroline Hines heading off to Bulgaria on Monday night. Well, I hope you have a lovely holiday. This is Ryanair departing to Bologna.
Sorry about.
Bologna.
Just didn't pull the nose up though.
Dennis Whittaker, it's very kind of you. He's gifted 20 flight
Hang on a
memberships.
sec, Rob. Cathie's here.
Cathay Pacific 259 from Hong Kong, B KQZ 777 300 AR.
I spy dirty flaps.
Oh yeah, healthy. Get the extendable brush out with the soapy head on it. Like one of those ones that you have to do in your windows.
I still think that would be really cool. Just have a little plain car wash type thing where you have to go through the rollers as you're coming out.
Working at the plane wash.
Like in F1 when they're doing like the practice sessions and the drivers get signalled to go to the weighbridge. You're just like, no, you're filthy. Come on, need to go through and have a wash.
Yes, thank you so much, Dennis Whittaker. It's very kind of you to give those memberships. The first one went to yourself, which is always good. The others have gone to Piotr, Alex O'Brien, Alan, Dib, L. Skidmore. This departing. EasyJet 715 to the Isle of Man, GZWC. A320 Classic.
I had the water closet playing for a while.
No, it's. I feel like it's not been here. Where was he up to? El Skidmore, ICN Jill, Greg LR21, Darren Dupra, Alison Parks, Mike Delta, Darren, Adam Bratcher, Rich Media Group, Yvonne C, Deanna, Amandify, Feekit, Albane, and Garden Railway. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Much appreciated, and welcome to Flight Crew, everyone. Although it means we've got a bit more heat haze now with the sun up, I'm glad it's up.
It's so cold.
I needed the
Just.
a bit of heat and a bit of sunshine.
Are you cold-blooded? Is that what it is?
Probably, yeah.
You're like a.
Oh, I did a very massive milestone, big achievement yesterday. I unlocked the stray cat's belly.
Oh, he did. Tabs.
Yeah. He was enjoying some little rubs in the garden, and he rolled over, and I was like, "Ooh, do you want me to rub your belly, or are you going to try and scratch me if I do?" But yeah, he was fine. He was enjoying it.
Good morning, Jason Manders. Good morning, Margarine.
So that's from Stockholm SEROA, touching down there, flight 2547.
Sweet Masala Chai is laughing at your dirty flaps comment.
Morning, AM1187. Jason says, "Cathay!"
Oh, excellent. Steve W says, so sorry, we've got to leave you early this week. Well, there's an A321 arriving at our local airport. Small fry for you guys, but quite something at Exeter Airport. All the best, Steve, Jess and Harry. We'll have a wonderful day.
Yeah, enjoy
seeing your A321, and no aircraft too small or too big to be unique.
Thankful EasyJet GZTA flight 2043 up to Verona.
On short final 423 right. Ryanair 614 from Brussels, Charleroi, EY DYY. EI DYY 737-800.
Foxcat says SAS. Oh wait, it was proper SAS Central on was it Thursday?
Thursday, yeah. It was SAS.
3 or 4 of them in the evening.
Oslo, Copenhagen, Stockholm. We had 2 with red engines in quick succession.
Dennis Whitaker is off to get some sleep after a 14-hour shift. Jeez. Enjoy. And thanks for joining us. Have a good weekend.
Jason Manders asks a hypothetical question here. Question, guys. You have one free first-class flight. Who do you fly with? Who do you pick?
It's got to be someone like an Emirates or something, isn't it?
If you want the best service, yeah, it's like Qatar or Emirates. Virgin upper class?
Yeah, maybe. What
Quite
Ryanair
nice.
first class would be.
Oh, yeah.
Just get a slightly bigger seat. Maybe Ryanair first class, you get to sit in the cockpit.
Morning, Jen. Morning, Stelvio Senga. Bom dia to you. Says, hola todos, bom dia.
Hola.
That's pronounced more in Spanish than Portuguese. I do apologise. Jet2 A330s in Malaga there, GHLYO A321 Neo.
Hell yo.
Hell yo. Good morning, Super Duper Trooper. Super Duper Trooper 111. They say howdy flight crew, howdy to you too, hope you're well. Catch you later in Vimley, he's got to head off.
Yes, enjoy your flight later. It's on the ATR Vueling touching down from Barcelona. ECMGY 321.
Dooley.
Good morning to Steve from Belgium. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully got some nice sunny weather like we've got here.
Vika popped in to say thanks for the gifted membership. Foxcat says they flew to Manchester in October to see friends with a SAS and then found out that Manchester's great for spotting, and spotting at Copenhagen is difficult. So yeah, the band streams are always great.
Yeah, we are very lucky to have
Spoiled.
such good locations. Got another prop on approach, EI Fat. Aer Lingus ATR 2600 coming in from Dublin.
EasyJet 2017 to Gran Canaria, GZWS.
It's very loud, that one. Jason says, been fortunate to fly first class on British Airways and Qatar so far. Qatar was the best, their service is second to none.
Yeah, they are supposed to be absolutely superb.
Here's the chubby Aer Lingus. EI Fat.
Oh, I'm gonna risk taking my coat off now.
I love the reflection on the fuselage of the blades.
Do you mean like the silhouette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah, shadow.
Next arrival is Singapore A350-1000 9V SMF from Singapore, flight 302. Morning, Len Batling. Morning, Oliver Garrett. Morning, Alex O'Brien saying thanks for the membership.
Thanks for stopping by.
Steve B says we're just past 46.9k subs, so we're on the glide slope to 47,000 of you lovely people.
I can hear it.
It's the Logan Air Edinburgh to Southampton.
Oh, is it?
Going over the top, yeah.
Still can't see it.
$10,000 stickered Singapore.
I've not seen that for a while.
It's a lot of planes though, isn't it? 10,000 Airbuses. So presumably Singapore got the biggest fleet then.
Yeah, 10,000 aircraft. It's not in their fleet. Manufactured. Heading back out to Madrid now. It's the Man-Mad. Flight 1892 for Iberia Express A320 Classic EC LUS.
Morning, Bernie says, why are we on single ops today? We have no idea, to be honest. We've not heard any reason for it. Presuming it's to do with staffing maybe on either the fire crew or ATC. There's no NOTAM or any issues as far as we know for the runway, so we presume it's more down to staff coverage. Given how many queued up this morning and how late they're all going out, I think if they could open it, they would have. I mean, it's always the case, isn't it? But
Aer Lingus to doubling down at Juliet 1 for departure now, but landing now is EasyJet 7703 from Lisbon, OE LSO A320neo.
I just saw Anthony's comment. It's like, he said, what are you going to do when you pass 10k subs? I was like, we already have. He means 100k subs like Simon.
Yeah.
I was like, you go in where, what are you going to do? Have a behind the scenes, green mankinis.
All of it. Orange monkey.
We'll have a flight fiesta. For a second there, I thought the hangar door was wide open, but it's just because it's in shadow.
Dark.
It's like, oh, hangar door's open. Nope. I think so. I'll hold you to that. So just literally about to say we should have some A350-1000s of Virgin, and there's literally one on approach.
There is. Just passed over Stockport. Heading out in front of it, though, is Aer Lingus 203 to Dublin EI DEC DEK A320.
People at the mound now that the sun's out. Here comes GV-lib.
Crane fly attacking me. Yes, GV-lib coming in from Orlando now with the VS74 Virgin Atlantic A350-1000.
That's more like a bit of noise.
Yeah. Is it Lady Emily, this one? Yes,
I'll tell you in a second.
so I asked you at the wrong time, didn't I? I'm pretty sure it is.
Looks like pretty clean flaps though, that's always good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A few little smears here and there, but passable. Morning, Colin Parry. Oliver's very happy with being an LA fan. I've got it's Formula News in Monaco this weekend. That's my
got that on your
sport.
to-do list.
Yeah, sport sorted.
Yeah, good to see you, Colin Parry. I hope you're doing well.
Arsenal don't play till Monday night. I'm going to watch that one.
Jet2 A360 to Mahon now on Menorca. G-Sun W A321 Neo.
Up early.
If you're up for it, the tractors are coming down the side of the runway on the left.
Oh yeah. I'll just catch the inbound. That's only an EasyJet.
It's only an EasyJet, yeah.
It's just they're quite far away, isn't it? Can be a bit heat hazy.
Just zoom through the heat haze.
It's like one of them's doing the work and the other one's just sort of there to hold its hand. Like, you're doing a really good job.
Well done.
Are you going to do some, mate? No, you're doing such a good job, I'll let you do it.
EasyJet 7269 from Palma de Mallorca, A320 Classic OEIVQ arriving now.
I think we've got our first prop departure coming up very shortly. Pretty sure there's probably the Logan Air in the queue. We've reached 800 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
excellent. I've missed doing the Boeing 757 on the lycometer. We're going to have to replace that, aren't we, with 777, I think.
Yeah. Could probably update a few of them, in fact. Can have ERJ 145 or something.
Oh, it's the gap after 380, isn't it? It's the
Yeah, we don't have
Well,
one on
there's-
to fill.
There's not really. Can't think of anything that could even be tenuously slotted in. You could do ATR 42-500.
Mm, I see a little private jet taxi now. I'm not sure why no one's departing them. Unless AirNav's just not showing it.
I thought something had changed because the windsocks moved around because
It has, hasn't
I
it?
could smell brake. I could smell brakes.
It's got a grey Union Jack, or Union flag, whatever you want to call it, on the tail. Think of that one. Can't really tell the reg because of the heat haze.
Oh, Colin says he's been watching a while. He's just realised he hadn't said hello. G Kion, Kion, and over to the Isle of Man.
So there's Jet2 to Split, Manspew. That's down at 23 right, Sun F, but it's not lined up yet. The Logan Air to Isle of Man, GLMTF is behind that. Not sure what they're waiting for though. Don't see anyone on approach. Well, there is, but they're not even over Stockport yet.
Ethiopians at Dane.
So I'll show you the trackers while we wait then. Oh, it looks like they're finished doing the cut and must have caught up to wherever they did on Thursday or Friday night.
Yeah, spacing the workout so they don't run out of it.
Cool vantage point though, isn't it?
Giles says those tractors look like they're on a check mode. Left seat is the check tractor, right seat is the tractor in command. Morning, Jump Traveller.
G Sun F there off to Split, flight 915. There's a lot of cloud built up over there now, isn't there? I just noticed it.
Yeah, it's moving in. It's moving in. That's band of rain as well over there.
See it in the distance behind the ATC as well. I didn't yawn.
Yeah, you did. He did yawn.
We're in there from Paphos, I think. Flight 4928 next in, EIIJS. Good morning to Chris. Says good evening or good morning from across the other side of the world. Hope you've had a good Saturday. Trying to think what day it was there for a second. Morning, Jam Traveller. Swing around for the prop. Enough to Isle of Man for Logan Air. Etihad A350-1000, 694 flight number. Charters have done their thing. Good to see he's keeping hydrated. Next arrival was Finnair from Helsinki, OHLKN, flight 1361.
Tractors are here.
Morning, Mr. Flumpy. Tiger's Eye had a question about the dismantle radar, if you could answer that when you've got a sec, bro.
Yeah. So, I remember that radar being in use in the, well, certainly before Runway 2 was built. I don't remember when they stopped using it. I think the replacement one now is over the back here.
Oh yeah, can't see it from our view, can we?
No.
That's the old one, isn't it?
But there was a lot of around about the same time that Runway 2 was built. There was a lot of reorganisation in the air traffic control in the UK anyway, and the old Manchester Terminal Control Zone that was kind of between London and Scottish control was disbanded and moved up to Prestwick.
Right, it's Corfu 9HVUN on the roll, flight 2100.
Morning, Bob. Everyone Travels. Good to see you. He's been a member of the flight crew for 9 months. Thanks so much for your support.
Ah, we could have had a baby together.
Oh.
Next in is EasyJet from Milan, OEICD, flight 3835.
Yeah, so if I was punting on when that was taken out, it'd probably been around about 20 years ago. 15, 20 years ago, maybe. I don't know why they've kept the tower. Maybe they've got some other equipment on it as well. But yeah, I'd have a punt on it being due to the reorganisation in the air traffic control. Maybe they needed some new equipment and they decided to put it in a new, better location.
Well, the other one... It's quite big though, isn't it, the other one?
Yeah, it's higher as well. not by very much, but it is higher.
Yeah, but there's some trees in the way, so we can't actually see it. If you look on a map on 23 left, it's sort of just off the side, isn't it?
Yeah.
About halfway down, maybe a little bit further down.
Yeah, so if you look for where you can see the fire station, the fire station is obvious because it's opposite the. It's almost got like like a split entrance. There's two entrances to it coming off the runway, opposite the last turn off, Victor Delta, and it's just behind that. That's the new location for it.
On in Pete Hibbard. Right now on the roll to Dublin 9H QCK, flight 553.
Not a QCQ for a while, have we? I like that. Sounds good. Bennett.
Very big beak opening past with it.
Quick spin around now for the Ethiopian, coming in from Addis Ababa via a quick stopover in Marseille. This is flight 726, operated by A350-1000 ETAVB today.
Holding marks back.
Finally closing the reversers.
The cool kids have just flown over the top, A330.
Star Alliance though.
How was it?
Yeah.
That's that little jet's going now. So it's going to be hard to find.
Catch you later, Gemma and Lee. See you soon. Have a lovely weekend. Yes, G-K-I-O-N. Kion.
I missed it. I knew it would. There it is.
Cessna Citation jets heading over to the Isle of Man.
Arrivals Sun Express. I can see the Wookiee taxiing out.
Hello, Sumaya, Justin. Hello, Joey Boy. They say they can't wait to get to Greece in July. Whereabouts are you going?
Sun Express 3404 TCSLB. Sorry, 3504. Coming in from Dalaman. I hear a prop. Growling away.
It's so loud.
Sumi says, can't wait to go to India in August. Joey Boy's off to Zakynthos. Not seen the Black Labrador yet.
No, it's...
Although I suppose sometimes it's sort of towards the end.
Yeah, it is a bit later, yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Oh, this is tight. Ryanair on the roll. Ryanair from Cork on approach. Should just be about to do it.
Ryanair 768 from Cork arriving now. EKX 737-800. Morning, Eliza Busy.
Oh, thanks. It's quick.
Tiger's Eye, thank you so much for saying so. They said, must say your camera work is exceptional. There you go, Thierry.
Oh,
well,
thank you.
well done.
I'm actually having to do more work today
I know,
doing on
it
single
doesn't-
ops. It's tiring.
Doesn't normally have to do this much. As too is your knowledge and enthusiasm on these live streams. We're all so appreciative of all your efforts and for your live streams. May they long continue.
Thank you. It's very
Yeah.
kind of you to say so.
Thank you so much. I feel like this has all just come in. SAS 4608 to Oslo, SERSX E195 on the roll.
Yeah, it's a very quick turnaround, isn't it?
Wow, somebody was in the chat saying, ooh, SAS.
Well, we had the red engine one as well before this. I think it was before.
Oh, maybe I've got them the wrong way round. Yeah.
Somebody says, I wish A380 would come. Yeah, well, we used to having it 3 times a day. Now is it 0 at the moment?
At the moment, yeah. It's just 777 heaven at the moment.
I mean, we were getting them in the evenings, but even that's...
They will be
paused.
back. It's just with all the disruption that's been going on in the Middle East. I mean, one thing they've been doing is getting the Starlink Wi-Fi satellite dishes attached to them. That's been going on. Emirates are now back up to 96% of their network has been reactivated. Doesn't mean they're using the same aircraft as before, but that's still pretty good. Dark Zippy, no, I'm sorry, we're not going to be here at 3:30. Later on today, your options are Simon Low Aviation, seeing the departure, if Simon's still around at that time. Is John on later?
I'm not sure, I'm not seeing. Ranger just passing on 23 left. That's SAS from Copenhagen there, SEDOY, DOY. Flight 539. Jet2 to Verona, GHLYB is lined up ready to go next. Flight 985, A321. Now, if Ranger's doing a runway check, will we be opening 23 left?
John's on from 2, so yeah, drones and planes could get that for you.
Oh, I hope he brings his wets up.
I know, yeah, for this afternoon, definitely.
Ranger on the runway. Suppose I could just be checking the grass trimming, sign off the job sheet. Next arrival is Logan Air from Southampton, ERJ145 GSAJC, flight 360. Heard a Wookiee down there.
Down at Juliet 1 for departure now. Helvetic operating for Swiss with flight 391 back to Zurich HB AZL E195E2. About to line up and Wookiee out of here. We're twinsies now, aren't we?
Now down to 2 layers. I think I was almost getting to the point where I was getting too warm, so it was making me sleepy.
Yeah, I have to be careful of that. Like when I put my hood up in the winter, it keeps too much heat in. Yokawa says, "Hey, that's my name, Logan." Hi, Logan. Is that also your airline? On short final for 2-3 rights. Ryanair 8154 from Faro, 9H VVI and Max 8.
Can you remember a prop somewhere? Oh yeah, I can see it. Is it Arini? I don't remember Arini coming in.
I can't even see it.
By the Virgin.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it came in after the 777. Because it was stuck in the hold when there was that massive queue of aircraft, 10 aircraft waiting to depart.
On Tiana? Aer Lingus ATR 2600, I think, is going next. Off to Belfast. GCMFL. Don't have a flight number, unfortunately.
It's flight 3611.
Very heavy breathing runner there.
A breathy runner. I heard him like loud and clear.
Was it like a zombie or something? I'm playing Last of Us 2 again at the moment, and it sounded like someone from that.
Speaking of The Last of Us, Moira was due to be reprising her role in that, Catherine O'Hara, in the third season. Yeah, she was the was she somebody's ex-wife or something? Psychiatrist or something for Pedro Pascal?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Well, she's not going to be in the third season.
No, well she was due to, but obviously she passed away in January, so they're filming it now. I'm intrigued about, how they end that. Whether they actually bring it to a conclusion or something, or leave it open-ended.
Well, I was reading about whether they're making a third game or not, because they're hugely successful games, but the storyline's kind of wrapped up in the two games.
Yeah.
So, like, unless you do it with completely different characters or something, or different locations and stuff, it would be a bit more difficult to do it. I can't remember where they finished the season off in terms of the game. I think I can't remember. That's why I was surprised the first season was the whole of the first game, and that it wasn't just
a little bit
broken up into sort of like half of the game or something, because otherwise you end up, well, you could have two seasons and that's it.
Yeah.
Or unless they do like a Game of Thrones thing where they diverge away from the games, just keep the TV series going with their own story rather than. Just hopefully they do a better job than Game of Thrones did with season 8.
It was alright in the end though.
It was,
after a rewatch.
Yeah, on the rewatch, it was better.
I understood it more on the rewatch.
It still felt completely rushed.
Oh, it definitely was. Well, he hadn't written the book. He was right. Because it had taken him ages to write the earlier ones, hadn't it?
But he'd only written up to season 4. Good morning, Victoria Ballard. Good to see you.
Very shallow climb for that.
Happy weekend.
I'm really struggling to see the chat now because the sun's so bright. Yeah, good to see you, Victoria. Good to see you as well, Optimus Toaster. He says, no, it was Blooming awful, and I will die on this hill. I'm assuming you're talking about the adaptation. Oh no, sorry, I lost my train of my own bloody conversation. He's talking about Game of Thrones, isn't he? Clearly.
EIDYE coming back in from Dublin, saw that one depart earlier. Flight 1556. Ryanair from Shannon, another one we saw depart earlier, coming back in. That's next in.
Good morning, Mr. Buddy is funny. Qatar's pushing.
I was just thinking, where's Etihad should be
it's
going.
not just pushing, it's taxiing out. Right there, 4777 from Shannon, EIIJT, Max 8. We saw this depart earlier in the stream. One of the first departures, actually.
Jet2 to Paphos, going to go next though, GDFF, flight 937.
What should we do? Should we aim for V-Bob coming in and Qatar go in?
Well, when does the Etihad go? This is another tight one. Jet2 to Paphos with Ryanair on finals. Ryanair from Shannon.
Doop, doop, doop.
I'm sure it was listed as about 9:20 for Etihad.
Yeah, it's delayed until 1:45. So we've got some time before the before the Virgin gets in anyway. So we'll aim for the Etihad, shall we?
Yeah, good to get that one going.
Yeah.
Jam Traveller's been a member of the flight crew for 4 months. Thank you very much. Good morning to J-Ro.
Optimus Toaster says he'll even say it was decent up until the Super Dark Wonderful Battle episode.
It was so hard to see, wasn't it? It did make more sense when we watched a rerun of like all the way through 1 to 8, like in succession.
Well, they didn't conclude the battle in the north, did they? That didn't get wrapped up, or did it?
I can't remember.
I can't remember. Or it felt like it was slightly unfinished. It felt like there was too much in one season.
Yeah, they just rushed it for whatever reason. We're there heading back to Guernsey, and the Jet2 that went to Edinburgh this morning is coming back, GJZHY, so it was going on a Tunnocks run. Picking up some Tunnocks wafers and bringing them back to the Jet2 canteen.
Well,
and probably some iron brews as well.
Jazz Watching Stuff says, do you still do the pixelated planes game? I've got fond memories of that of last year.
Yes, we do.
We do.
Yeah, it's probably a bit too busy today with the single ops, 1 in, 1 out, but
I reckon I can squeeze. I reckon I can squeeze it in. Should we give it a go? Is it set up or?
Yeah.
just for you, Jazz.
I can't remember what reg it was that went to Edinburgh this morning, whether it was this plane or they've just swapped them round.
I'm having a look. No, they swapped them around. So this is probably coming for maintenance or something, or just rotating the aircraft around, or whatever. Yeah, Etihad is pushing back. Excellent.
I can see it.
Let's very quickly do pixelated planes. Oh no. Oh, that thing's not working. Let's do level 1. Guesses in the chat. Go.
Sorry, excuse me. EIDYY ran out to Brussels. Sparks been a member of the flight crew for 7 months. Thank you very much, Mark.
Did you say hello to Glenn Gordon? Sorry.
No, I don't think I've seen them.
It says, good morning from Scotland. It's nice to be over this side of the pond. Hope you're doing well, Glenn.
Yeah, hope it's nice weather for you over there in Scotland.
Howard Beavers says, good morning from a sunny Thornton Cleveland with a mug of TV and bacon bombs. On the way. Hope everyone is okay.
I haven't talked about food. I'm like so hungry.
I'm really hungry. I'm alright actually. I'm like.
Well, that's nice. I'm stopped.
You can do.
Nah, I'll be alright.
Just let's have a moan about it.
Yeah, so we'll catch the Qatar and the Etihad and see where the Virgin is, and then we'll wrap up because I've been stood on my bad ankle for however many hours now, and it is starting to ache. So Rich Dow reckons it's Corendon. Olivia reckons it's Virgin. Will Peveril's going Corendon. Jazz is saying, EasyJet. Jet2 to Pisa is going to go next. JZBU. Just BU. We're going to lose the sun now.
Oh.
Clouding over a bit.
Oh, it is.
It's good actually. It reduces the heat haze.
Foxy, good to see you. They said extremely busy traffic today. We live directly under the flight path. I love watching your live streams and seeing them approach Manchester.
Yes, very busy with the pretty much one in, one out almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
The birds are enjoying the Cyclops though, so many of them flying around.
there's no more aircraft than usual, but because they're having to put them into the hold, it's just spreading them out so that they're constant. They're coming in constantly. There's no like rush and then it calms down for a bit, if you get what I mean. Okay, so on approach now is the VS86 from Las Vegas for Virgin Atlantic. It's just coming over Cheadle, so that's going to be with us next. GV Bob, an A350-1000.
Good morning, Jules C. Lovely to see you.
Hey Jules, hello. Probably just about got time to give you another flash of pixelated planes. We'll do level 1.
Morning, Mohammed. Looks like the Qatar 777 is going to depart after the version arrives. VS86 from Las Vegas. Morning, Dutch, please.
This is Soul Rebel.
Doop, doop, doop.
Jules C, thank you so much for gifting the flight membership. It's gone to Foxy. Jazz is saying Jet2 for pixelated planes. Olivia's sticking with Virgin, and oh, maybe she means this. Oh no, she's saying Virgin A330s, so she means the pixelated planes. Good morning, Kermit.
Thanks very much, Jules. Hey, morning, Gaza. He's been lurking in bed for 2 hours, ladies, hasn't he?
Sneaking out there on me. Oh, and I think I have no internet. Heading off to Amsterdam, PHEXO.
Duncan Lennox says he's going to go Helvetic for the scrambled plane. Scrambled plane. I like it. Turkish 1993 from Istanbul, A321 Neo TC-LPR. Right now from Oslo Torps, just over Stockport at the moment, so I'm guessing the Qatar is going to Yeah, I can see the tail moving.
Oliver is literally lining up now.
Yep.
Yeah, my air nav's been sketchy this morning as well.
Down at Juliet 1 for departure now. This is Qatar Flight 22 heading back to Doha, A7BAV, 777-300ER. Qatar to Doha. There you go. Just for Jeff.
I can't see the Etihad tail now, so hopefully it's taxi now. I'm cold again now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The sun's gone in. It'll be back out for a little bit.
Grey plane into the grey sky.
Ryanair 3227 from Oslo Torp, just touching down now, GRUKA 737-800.
Yeah, just over 60 likes away from our goal for the day of 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. We've got a little bit longer to hit that like button if you haven't already. I can see Etihad taxi out now. That will be our last plane. Gods. So we've got a special bonus stream this Wednesday. We'll be joined by the Department of Transport's Aviation Ambassador Ken Ekasar? Quite sure how to say his name. Who's going to be joining us to talk about careers and jobs in aviation. So if you have got a question, or you're interested in getting into aviation, or you're in aviation.
Yeah, you want to share your path into aviation, how you got into it, how you got into your career in aviation, it'd be great to have your stories along for that conversation. Hopefully we can inspire the next generation of aviation workers.
Yes, that's Wednesday at 6 PM UK time. So I hope you can join us then. So grey over there. Where is the Etihad? Next arrival is going to be a Aegean, so I'll catch that one. Coming in from Athens SXNEI, flight 3638, A320 Neo. Hey Elizabeth.
Good to see you, Elizabeth. EI-FAT departing next. For Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3321 heading back to Dublin, ATL 72600. Down at Juliet 1 now. Dog behind us is just digging a hole. No, over there, the brown one.
Who what? Oh. Next arrival is KLM from Amsterdam, PHAXC, A321 Neo, flight 1031.
KLM 1031 from Amsterdam, PHXC, A321 Neo.
Someone very loud going over the top.
Yeah, it's a Herky.
Ah,
Canadian, Royal Canadian Air Force Hercules.
would be cloudy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Literally, I mean, like 20 minutes ago, it'd have been fine.
Jazz says flew into Manchester on Etihad once. What a flight! What did you? What were you flying on? A Dreamliner or 777 is usually they're the two we usually get, isn't it? Dreamliner or 777.
SAS 25482 Stockholm Arlanda departed now. SEROA A320 Neo.
It feels like it's going to rain any second.
Yep.
A little bit spit in the air already.
Air France have sent back the same plane that stayed for a sleepover last night, FHZUH from Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1668, A22300.
So there's an EasyJet in front of the Etihad. So they'll probably get out first, and then it should be the. We'll be glad of it going because it feels like it's going to rain any second. A lot less heat haze now, which is good.
It's amazing how it changes so quickly.
Rockamador. Okay.
Knock on my door.
Rockamador.
Knock on my door.
Gaza reckons fixed layer planes is Swiss.
Right, let's do level
Sarah's
2.
going with SAS.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh, I see what you've done. I see what you've done.
What?
Tricking people.
EasyJet after Malaga OE LQN flight 7002. BA shuttles in, and then Etihad should be lining up after that.
Oh, excellent, Tim Gordon. That's fantastic. He said earlier you showed the TUI flight to Ibiza, my son's first flight as a newly qualified 737 pilot. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant.
One proud dad.
Oh,
Fantastic. Another one that's come back in after its sleepover here last night, GDB CJ, with Shuttle 2 Papa from London Heathrow A319 with BA flight 1360.
Olivia's sticking with Virgin. Will's going with Malta. Good morning, Sam and Cameron from Doncaster. And hi to Paul Bacon if he's watching. They say.
Paul Bacon Butties.
Yeah.
Heading back to Abu Dhabi now. Etihad Airways flight 78 A6XWH A350-1000. Lining up at Juliet 1.
Squeaky chair.
I'll tighten it up. Oh, you enjoyed that? I don't think we've seen that one before, have we?
Nope.
Not a regular visitor to Manchester.
Might even get a bit of floof. Just a little bit. Well, thank you very much for joining us this morning on a slightly unusual Saturday morning with no 2-3 left.
Shall we reveal pixelated planes?
Yeah, go for it. I don't think anybody got it right. What was your guess, Rob?
Iberia.
Let's see if you're right.
He's right. I genuinely don't know either. He doesn't tell me them. He doesn't.
He doesn't actually. No. Even I forget which ones they are sometimes.
You want me to roll the other tape before the end? Or?
Yes, can do, yeah. So as I've said, we've got a special show on Wednesday, so go. So we'll be back Monday evening as normal.
Yep.
From about 6:30 in the evening.
Yep.
We'll be on Wednesday evening from about 6 o'clock with Ken.
We will.
And probably also Thursday. Depending on how knackered we
Thursday
are.
is normal, unless we're flagging by that point.
I say, yeah, I feel tired already for it. Thank you to our lovely buds for being with us this morning. Thank you to all of you for watching, for hitting the like, for subscribing, to our lovely members, and for all of you kind people that have gifted memberships today. Very much appreciated. Who we...
Sorry, I threw you off you.
Who are we kicking over to?
Marco.
Okay, cool.
Marco, yes.
Send you over to Madeira, hopefully nicer weather. Simon Lowe's still on at Manchester if you want to keep watching it, man. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. Bye.
See you Monday night. Bye.
Hello, Tina Stockman.
Oh, sorry, Tina. Hello and goodbye. Bye. Oh no. What's... One of the automations is stopping me going on the end of the stream. Just hang on a second. Sorry, everyone. Turn that off. Thank you so much.